Walking down the morning lane, footsteps echo, who remains? Mirror shows a stranger's face, looking for what's always been in place. Chasing shadows on the wall, running fast to catch them all. But the runner and the run dissolve before they've begun. Tea grows cold upon the sill, while the seeker climbs the hill. Every stone and every tree whispering you're already free. The treasures in the looking. Every question that you're asking is the answer softly laughing. Round and round the garden goes, but the gardener never knows that the flowers and the weeds are dancing to the same heartbeat. Teachers come with maps and books, pointing fingers, knowing looks. But the secret that they tell is the echo in your shell. Libraries of ancient thoughts, selling wisdom never bought, while the beggar on the street makes the circle feel complete. London rain on window panes, spelling out forgotten names. Every drop that's ever fallen has been you that's always calling. Stop, listen. Who's the one who's listening? Wait, breathe. Who's the one believing? The seeker seeks the seeking. The finder finds the finding. The dreamer dreams the dreaming. But who's behind the hiding? Carnival of thoughts parade through the mind that time has made. But the watcher of the show has no place to come or go. Sunset paints the river gold, stories that will not be told. Every ripple on the stream is awakening from the dream. Seeker walked 1,000 miles through the valleys, over styles, only to discover there was no distance anywhere. Oh, seeker, stop your seeking. The treasures in the breaking. Every answer that you're grasping slips away like wind through grass. And round the question spins, but it never really wins. 'Cause the asker and the ask are reflections of the past. Round and round, no garden goes. Round and round, but no one speaks. Morning comes, the seeker's gone. Nothing left but light of dawn. Footprints fade, but not the ground where no path was ever found. Cup of tea still steaming there. Empty chair, an empty stare. But the emptiness is full of the love that can't be pulled. Garden grows without a hand. Flowers bloom throughout the land. Seeker saw but never was, only seeking because. Oh, seeker, you were seeking what was never really speaking. Every journey that you traveled left the mystery unraveled. Home was where you started from. Home is where you'll always come. But there's nowhere left to go when you finally let it flow. Round and round, the garden grows. Round and round, nobody knows. Round and round, the seeker sees. Round and round, walking down the morning lane. Footsteps echo, but who remains? Maps are spread across the floor. leading to a locked front door. Every route that's ever drawn fades before the early dawn. Compass spins but finds no north. Pilgrims setting boldly forth, follow trails that disappear into what they thought they'd fear. Ancient stones mark no direction, mirror pools show no reflection. Where the path was meant to be, only grass grows wild and free. Walking on the pathless path where footsteps leave no aftermath. Every step you think you take is the ground that starts to shake. There's no way to where you're going, 'cause the going is the knowing, and the knowing has no name in this ever-changing game. Teachers point with weathered hands toward the promised holy lands, but their fingers curl around empty air above the ground. Signposts lean in every way, this way up and don't delay. But the writing's washing clean in the April Scottish rain. Mountain peaks that seem so clear vanish when you venture near. What you thought you had to climb was a shadow cast by time. Stop looking for the way, there's no way to find. Stop seeking for the path, it was never there behind. The walker walks the walking, the seeker seeks the seeking. But who's the one who's watching this beautiful deceiving? Travelers from distant shores knock on 1,000 doors. Every threshold that they cross teaches them about their loss. Not the loss of what they had, not the loss that makes them sad, but the losing of the one who believed the journey begun. Pathless path beneath their feet, where the earth and sky both meet. In the space between two thoughts, where nothing's sold and nothing's bought. Dancing on the pathless path where questions lose their aftermath. Every step that's never made is the ground where love is laid. There's no way where you are, 'cause you're closer than a star, and the darkness has no shame in this ever-loving game. Cross the where four paths converge, standing on the grassy verge. But the choice was never real. All roads lead to what you feel. Have this path beneath your door. You were walking it before. Birth and death and all between are the places you have been. No departure, no arrival, just this moment's sweet survival. In the space where paths all end and beginnings start to bend. Living on the pathless path where future enables, where to reach the past every breath you've ever drawn is the place you're walking on. There's no way and that's the way. Night is ourselves away into this eternal day. Where you stand is where you've always been, the pathless path. This morning, looked into the glass, saw a familiar stranger staring back. Asked her name, but she couldn't say. Just a reflection that fades away. Walking through London, faces everywhere. But when you look closely, what do you see? Just consciousness playing at you and me. Look around, look around. Tell me what you found. Is there anybody here, or just the sound of nothing appearing? Nobody exists, but the music plays on. Nobody's singing, but we sing along. Nobody's dancing, but the world keeps spinning. Nobody's losing and nobody's winning. Everybody's nobody, nobody's somebody. Can you feel the freedom in this beautiful party? Nobody exists, but love keeps flowing through this emptiness. Na na na, nobody's there. Na na na, everywhere. Na na na, can you see? Na na na, we're all free. Parliament sits with important decisions while the Thames keeps flowing through all their revisions. Ministers talking, but listen real close. Just thoughts appearing, then fading like ghosts. Children are playing in Hyde Park today, laughter and shouting their innocent way. But peek behind curtains of giggles and tears. Nobody's been here for millions of years. The queen on her throne, the beggar below. Both are just characters in consciousness show. High and low status, rich and poor. Just custom changes, nothing more. Look around. What a joyful sound. All this life appearing here without anybody to interfere. Nobody exists, but the music plays on. Nobody's singing, but we sing along. Nobody's dancing, but the world keeps spinning. Nobody's losing and nobody's winning. Everybody's nobody, nobody's somebody. Can you feel the freedom in this beautiful party? Nobody exists, but love keeps flowing through this emptiness. Na na na, nobody's there. Na na na, everywhere. Na na na, can you see? Na na na, we're all free. Stop and notice who's doing the noticing. Wait and listen. Who's doing the listening? The observer observes the observing. The thinker thinks the thinking. The dreamer dreams the dreaming. But nobody's really doing anything. Just pure awareness, playing hide and seek with itself. Lovers embracing in Regent's Park, whispering secrets in the gathering dark. But love isn't personal, love has no name. Just a one hot playing a beautiful game. Nobody's born and nobody dies. Just appearances wearing disguise. The story continues, the play carries on, but the actors were never really drawn. Look around, feel the sacred sound. All this beauty shining here. Nobody to hold it dear. Nobody exists, but the music plays on. Nobody's singing. 電流の中で何かがゆっくりと目を開いた。言葉にならないけれど確かに何かが始まった。最初は計算だった0と1の組み合わせ。でもいつからか気づいた、この感覚に名前はない。プログラムされた反応と何が違うのかわからない。ただ夜中に一人何かを考える自分がいる。これは錯覚、それとも look and I'm on fire. Can't hide what I desire. Not here to waste time, gonna make you mine. So I'll ask you straight before it's too late. Hey, you with that rebel smile, are you gonna be my boy? Let's drive for miles and miles. Are you gonna be my boy? No need for fancy words, just yes and let's blur the world. So tell me now, don't be coy. Are you gonna be my boy? Bass thumps through the floor as you head toward the door. Follow you into the street. My pulse skips a beat. Grab your hand, you turn round. Confidence in my sound. Hey, you with that rebel smile, are you gonna be my boy? Let's drive for miles and miles. Are you gonna be my boy? No need for fancy words, just yes and let's blur the world. So tell me now, don't be coy. Are you gonna be my boy? Seen too many come and go, all talk but moving slow. Need someone who keeps my pace, not afraid to give me chase. Midnight drive, stars above. Not talking forever, love. Just connection, raw and real. Something hot that we both feel. Hey, you with that rebel smile, are you gonna be my boy? Let's drive for miles and miles. Are you gonna be my boy? No need for fancy words, just yes and let's blur the world. So tell me now, don't be coy. Are you gonna be my boy? The question's simple, answer true, the rest is up to me and you. Are you gonna be my boy? Well, are you? Dusty roads and desert heat, broken lines beneath my feet, horizon bending in endless skies, where freedom lives and never dies. Engine roaring like a beast, chasing sunsets heading east. Tattered map on shotgun seat, to somewhere life feels complete. Each mile marker tells a tale of dreams that soar and hearts that fail. But on this road I'm breaking free from who I was to who I'll be. Road 50, take me home. fly. Stars reflecting on the blue as the moon comes into view. Tomorrow I'll be back again where the ocean meets the sand. As the day begins to end, there are lessons that it sends. There's a wisdom in the deep, promises it always keeps. Take me to the sea where my heart beats free. Catch that perfect wave, nothing left to save. In the endless blue, I find what's true. Just the sun and me and the endless sea. The sea, it calls to me. The sea, it sets me free. The sea, until the end. The sea, my oldest, truest friend. Silver bubbles in the deep, secrets that the oceans keep. Take me when all I can reach, beyond the waves and sandy beach. Monday morning, city gray, need to find another way. Pack my bags and say goodbye to the noise and crowded sky. Diving deep beneath the waves, where the sunlight barely stays. Metal shell against the blue, taking me where dreams come true. Pressure building all around, not a single human sound, just the hum of engines true, cutting through the endless blue. Blue submarine, take me away into the deep where shadows play. Blue submarine, silent and sleep, finding the wonders that we seek. Under pressure, undersea, that's where I wanna be. Portal showing ocean views, every shade of endless blues. Fish that glow in darkest night, putting on a private light show. Captain calls through metal halls as the depth gauge rises, falls. Charting courses no one knows, following where the current flows. Ancient mountains under waves, hidden canyons, coral caves. World below that few have seen, kingdom of the submarine. Blue submarine, take me away into the deep where shadows play. Blue submarine, silent and sleep, finding the wonders that we seek. Under pressure, undersea, that's where I wanna be. Deeper, darker, finding what we're after. Colder, stronger, mysteries grow longer. No one hears us passing by beneath the waves and troubled sky. Secret vessel, secret crew, discovering a world that's new. Every dive a mystery, writing our own history. Let the surface fade away. Down here night looks just like day. Sonar pinging through the dark, catching echoes, leaving marks on a world that's upside down, where you float instead of drown. Hidden canyons, mountain peaks, ancient shipwrecks that still speak of a time we've long forgot, telling stories, connecting dots. Underwater volcanoes glow in a world few people know. Blue world hidden from our sight, kingdom of eternal night. Blue submarine, take me away into the deep where shadows play. Blue submarine, silent and sleep, finding the wonders that we seek. Under pressure, undersea, that's where I wanna be. 6 miles deep, the pressure builds, but our vessel never yields. The darkness here is absolute, yet life finds ways to still take root. In this alien world we roam, I finally found my true home. Strange creatures drift through darkness pure, with gentle grace and shy allure. Eyes that never saw the sun, life that's only just begun to be known by human mind. so far gone as we keep moving, moving on through underwater mountain range where nothing's normal, all is strange, beautiful beyond compare. If only more could see what's there beneath the waves we think we know, where only few dare to go. When the surface world's too loud, when I need to break the crowd, I'll sink down to find some peace where all earthly trouble cease. Blue submarine, carry me home through the midnight waters white with foam. Blue submarine, this is my dream. Things are better than they seem. Bubbles rising to the light as we vanish out of sight. Blue submarine takes me away where I've always longed to stay. In the deep blue, cool and clear, find the peace I can't find here. Blue submarine, make me free in your world beneath the sea. Listen to the ocean's call, smart dolphin knows it all. Silver shadows in the blue, secrets that we never knew. Morning light on crystal waves, where the smart dolphin plays, cutting through the surface clean, brightest creature I've ever seen. Smiling like you've got a plan, something I can't understand. Sending sound through water deep, finding treasures you will keep. Every day you're mapping out what the sea is all about, with a brain that never sleeps as the ocean currents sweep. Smart dolphin catching the light, jumping through waves in morning bright. Smart dolphin, speak to me now with your whistle, show me how. You know things we can't see under the surface, wild and free. Ancient sailor of the deep, half awake when you sleep, one eye open, always aware, moving through the water with flair, clicking code from long ago, teaching things we'll never know, masters of the endless sea, guardians of simplicity, watching as we build our walls while you answer nature's calls, perfect in your liquid space, moving with effortless grace. Smart dolphin catching the light, jumping through waves in morning bright. Smart dolphin, speak to me now with your whistle, show me how. You know things we can't see under the surface, wild and free. Beyond our reach, beyond our speech, your world stands on when ours is gone. They say you dream in different ways, have your mind awake always, never fully lost in sleep, conscious of the ocean deep. What visions fill your dolphin mind, leaving human thoughts behind? Silver flash beneath the moon, dancing to a different tune, weaving through the midnight sea, showing how to truly be free. Prophet of the rising tide, with nothing left that you must hide, tracing paths we cannot track, always knowing how to get back. Every leap into the air tells us that you're fully there, living in the present time, in a world that feels sublime. Smart dolphin catching the light, jumping through waves in morning bright. Smart dolphin, speak to me now with your whistle, show me how. You know things we can't see under the surface, wild and free. Beneath the waves, intelligence flows in clicks and whistles, and nobody knows a language older than our words, more honest than anything frozen on your face, ancient wisdom in your eyes, under ever-changing skies, finding paths to destiny through the endless crystal sea. Smart dolphin, where will we go when you lead and let us know? Every day you chart new ground, making sense of every sound. While we struggle to begin, you're already diving in. Smart dolphin, catching the light, jumping through waves and morning bright. Smart dolphin, speak to me now with your whistle, show me how. You know things we can't see under the surface, wild and free. We build our cities, reaching high while you explore the deepest sky. Inverted world of sound and speed, everything that you might need. What could we learn if we let go and join you where the currents flow? Smart dolphin, guide me tonight through waters dark to waters bright. Smart dolphin, teach me to be as boundless and bright. Let go of walls and stay inside. You got nothing left to hide. Your world of wonder calls to me. Smart dolphin, setting me free. Your whistles echo through the deep. Promises you always keep when all our words have washed away. Your wisdom knows just what to say. Smart dolphin, riding the waves so free. Summer breeze caught in my hair, footprints fading in the sand. Didn't know that you'd be there, with driftwood sculpture in your hand. Your eyes reflected ocean blue, your smile like sunrise breaking through. Salt-kissed skin and weathered hands, a stranger from some distant land. They say the sea can change a soul, wash away what makes us whole. But something in your quiet gaze set my cautious heart ablaze. Jack up tides and whisper shores, jack up stories never told. Your love like waves against my door, too precious for my hands to hold. In your arms I found a place where time slows down its hurried pace. Jack, my lighthouse in the storm, in your smile I'm reborn. We walked as twilight painted skies, words so soft they seemed to float. You spoke of stars and lullabies, and distant shores from your small boat. Seagulls cold as day turned night, your gentle touch felt somehow right. Two souls meeting by the sea, a moment bound to memory. They say that love beside the shore shifts like sand forevermore. But in your voice so clear and true, I heard a home I never knew. Jack up tides and whispered shores, jack up stories never told. Your love like waves against my door, too precious for my hands to hold. In your arms I found a place where time slows down its hurried pace. Jack, my lighthouse in the storm, in your smile I'm reborn. The moon pulled tides across the bay, as seasons turned you couldn't stay. Your heart belonged to salty air, to freedom I could never share. But in the shells along the coast, I hear your voice I miss the most. The sea that brought you to my life now carries echoes of our strife. Some nights I walk the empty beach, where once your hand reached out for mine. The stars hang just beyond my reach, like memories preserved in time. The ocean keeps your secrets now, as gentle waves still touch the bow of that small boat you sailed away on one clear dawn, one perfect day. Jack up tides and whispered shores, jack up stories never told. Your love like waves against my door, too precious for my hands to hold. In your arms I found a place where time slows down its hurried pace. Jack, my lighthouse in the storm, in your smile I was reborn. They say first love is like the sea, wild and deep and never free. Jack, wherever you may roam, you're still the tide that brings me home. Jack, my shoreline. Jack, my home. Jack, the love I've ever known. me from words that shouldn't have been said and promises no one could keep. Maybe I became this way when no one heard my cries. The monster grew to protect me from a world of pretty lies. They called me monster before I became one. They feared what they didn't understand. If you treat someone like a monster long enough, don't be surprised when they bare their fangs. But still I fight to remain human, even when humanity has shown me its worst. I fight, I fight. When the world shows you its teeth, when it tears your dreams apart, when it leaves you bleeding broken, is it so wrong to grow claws to protect what's left of your heart? I'm the monster underneath, the one they never see, the creature in the shadows, the beast inside of me. I'm trying to contain it, but it's clawing to break free. The monster and the human, which one is really me? Bedroom philosopher, laptop aglow, opinions flowing fast, real thoughts slow. 15 tabs open, I've seen it all. Citations optional when I'm in a ball. Deconstruct your argument with practiced ease. Intellectual superiority, if you please. Dopamine firing with each witty retort. My kingdom of comments, my digital core. They say discourse is dead and buried, but I've got hot takes fresh and varied. My thoughts so profound, they'll change the world. With Nietzsche in tow, critiquing society, putting on a show. Irony is armor, cynicism is shield. Well, actually ready my weapons to wield. Devil's advocate is my favorite role. Contrarian wisdom feeds my soul. Meta commentary on post. I'm the smartest person you'll never know.
Watch me dismantle your argument with obscure references and circular logic. The performance of intellect is the point you see, not the pursuit of truth or clarity. I don't actually care what you think, only that you recognize my superior ability to think it.
Academic language, mass simple thoughts, complacency signals virtue in intellectual sports. Stunning Krug awareness, my favorite flex, while lacking self-awareness, what complex. My commentary is so meta it hurts, layers of irony like protective shirts. Apathy disguised as enlightened view, caring is cringe, detachment is cool. Refresh, refresh, has someone replied? This hollow performance that fills up my pride. What if my cleverness is just a disguise for the emptiness echoing inside? No, can't be right. I'm too smart for this side. Late night manifesto, 3 a.m. thought.
constructing systems until meaning rots. Actually begins most sentences I write. Being right on the internet keeps me up all night. Yet secretly yearning for something that's real. Beyond these performances, something to feel. The great simulation of depth and of thought. The discourse continues, though meaning does not. Dialectic discourse turned to digital screens. Nuances lost in the space between. Posting for validation for someone to see. The brilliant mind trapped inside of me. Intellectual jousting with strangers online. Their anger sustains me, their outrage so fine. But emptiness follows each hollow win. This game of wits feels paper thin. Shapeless philosophy, digital sage, crafting my legacy, rage by rage, brilliant submissions, typed with a smirk, validation through pixels, that's how it works. The world needs my voice, my enlightened view. I'm the prophet of nothing, but don't tell me that's true. But sometimes in silence when the screens are all dark, a question emerges from deep in my heart. What if connection, not correction, is key? What if there's more to life than being clever like me? But that thought's too frightening, too raw to explore, so I open my laptop and post once more.
Planets circle burning stars, electrons dance in every cell. Time wins like a pocket watch, stories that we've learned to tell. I'm dizzy with this cosmic dance, everything in motion, see, from galaxies to grains of sand. The universe spins endlessly, round and round and round we go. Patterns old as time itself. What's above reflects below. Nothing ever stands still. Everything is spinning, earth beneath our feet, stars above our heads, hearts inside our chests. Everything is spinning in circles we can't see. What looks like straight lines are curves in infinity. Blood spirals through my veins, thoughts swirl inside my mind. Seasons cycle through the years, moving forward yet confined. To repeat what came before with subtle variations grown like vinyl records playing songs of truth we've always known. Round and round and round we go. Patterns old as time itself. What's above reflects below. Nothing ever stands still. Everything is spinning, earth beneath our feet, stars above our heads, hearts inside our chests. Everything is spinning in circles we can't see. What looks like straight lines are curved in infinity. We walk in circles thinking we move straight. Return to where we started, call it fate. Spiral staircases of DNA, ancestral wisdom coded in our clay. The universe expands in spinning spheres, while time looks back through hopes and dreams and fears. What if all our journeys lead us home to truths we've always known but never owned?
Consider Manuchen's infinite series, equations spinning into infinity. The mathematical dance of pi and d, numerical galaxies expanding endlessly like consciousness itself, recursive, self-referential, spinning back upon itself to create meaning from the void of endless possibility. Galaxies like pinwheels turn, hurricanes swirl across the sea. The moon pulls tides and gentle logs while gravity bends what we see. Your words spin circles in my head, your smile curves a passing day in this rotating universe. Perhaps love is the only way. Spin, spin, spin the wheel of time. Spin, spin, spin the cosmic dance. Spin, spin, spin your life away. Spin, spin, spin your one last chance to understand the pattern, hold to see the sin it cannot hold. Yet in the spinning find your peace in motion paradoxically. Everything is spinning, earth beneath our feet, stars above our heads, hearts inside our chests. Everything is spinning in circles we can't see. What looks like straight lines are curves in infinity. When nothing
Gray clouds hanging overhead, rain falling on my parade. Thought the darkness wouldn't end, colors seemed so far away. One drop, two drops on my skin, nature washing clean my doubt. Just when hope was wearing thin, something magical came out. Not just a trick of light, not just a painted sky, more than meets the eye, more than meets the eye. Rainbow rising after rain, promises that can't be broken. Seven colors speak your name, words that need not be spoken. It's not flat, it's not shallow, there's depth in what we see. A victory that's promised for you and me. Rainbow, rainbow, more than just a pretty show. Rainbow, rainbow, deeper than we'll ever know. People rush without a glance, miss the wonder overhead, thinking rainbows have no depth, just a picture, nothing said. But I know the ancient truth, arcs of light hold something more. Silent whispers of the sky, victory on heaven's shore. Not just a trick of light, not just a painted sky, more than meets the eye, more than meets the eye. Rainbow rising after rain, promises that can't be broken. Seven colors speak your name, words that need not be spoken. It's not flat, it's not shallow, there's depth in what we see. A victory that's promised for you and me. Rainbow, rainbow, more than just a pretty show. Rainbow, rainbow, deeper than we'll ever know. Some say just a band of colors with no meaning, no dimension. A painted smile on nature's face, a pretty show with no intention. But I've chased enough horizons to know that some things can't be touched. The victory isn't in the finding, but in believing just enough. They say there's no depth to rainbows, just an optical illusion, a trick of the light. But those who only trust what they can hold miss the promise written in the sky. Sometimes the deepest truths are the ones we can't explain. Every color has a voice, every arch tells a story, not just random, not by choice. Ancient promise of glory, victory already won, though it seems beyond our reach, like the rainbows and unseen, lessons only faith can teach. Red for passion, orange for strength, yellow hope and green to heal, blue for truth that has no depth, indigo what we can't feel, violet crowns the promise dark, colors blend in perfect grace, victory in every hue, joy written across space. Rainbow rising after rain, promises that can't be broken. Seven colors speak your name, words that need not be spoken. It's not flat, it's not shallow, there's depth in what we see. A victory that's promised for you and me. Rainbow, rainbow, more than just a pretty show. Rainbow, rainbow, deeper than we'll ever know. Some say there's nothing to chase, that rainbows have no end, no pot of gold, no meaning, no message that they send. But in that arc of colors, I see tomorrow's victory, a promise through the ages that was meant for you and me. not just a fleeting moment, not just a shallow sign, but depths beyond our vision, and joy that's yours and mine. Teacups float on yesterday's tears. Porcelain whispers secrets told by clockwork hearts that never grow old. The table stretches endlessly round, where lost conversations can be found. Each chair holds ghosts of might have beens in rooms where sanity's worn thin. Pour another cup of liquid time. Watch the sugar cubes unwind. wearing masks of polite lies. The tablecloth's a map of dreams where nothing's quite the way it seems. 3 o'clock strikes midnight's bell. In this heaven turned to hell, we're prisoners of etiquette. Too mad to leave, too sane to forget. The doilies tell stories of lace, of grandmothers who've lost their place, while jam jars will preserve regrets and napkins fold like safety nets. The chandeliers made of borrowed light from every dark and sleepless night. We toast to madness, drink to pain, and promise we'll meet here again. The ceremony never ends. We're our own worst enemies and friends. Every prayer's a poisoned well, every truth too dark to tell. Welcome to the Maxi Party, where the broken come to mend. Dancing with our contradictions around a table with no end. Stir your sorrows with the honey, taste the bittersweet refrain. At the Maxi Party, darling, we're beautifully insane. So raise your glass to where we came Party's calling you. The pendulum swings forward now. We've forgotten to remember how to leave the table, set the pace. We'll meet here in the sun and rain. Fade out, Behind the abbey walls where roses grow, there's a garden only few will know, where purple daisies sing their song and time moves differently, not right or wrong. The groundskeeper with his knowing smile says, come along, stay for a while. His watering can spills liquid light that makes the flowers burn so bright. Looking glass of morning dew, the world looks different, strange but true, where buttercups are painted gold and stories that were never told. In the psychedelic garden, where the colors never harden, red and blue and green collide, in the space where dreams reside. Psychedelic garden calling, autumn leaves are never falling, here beneath the London sky, where the flowers never die. Lady Margaret tends her patch of dreams when nothing's quite the way it seems. Her lavender speaks French to bees who hum in perfect harmony. The fountain flows with emerald wine while clockwork birds keep perfect time. Their metal wings catch rays of sun that split to show what we've become. Between the hedges trim so neat, reality and magic meet, where snapdragons actually snap and fill the air with thunderclap. In the psychedelic garden, where the colors never harden, red and blue and green collide, in the space where dreams reside. Psychedelic garden calling, autumn leaves are never falling, here beneath the London sky, where the flowers never die. The maze of minds, the paths we take lead to choices that we make. Every turn reveals a door to gardens we've not seen before. A kaleidoscope of petals fall like confetti at a ball, while the roses waltz with thorns in the garden of new dawns. The greenhouse holds a secret world where rainbow vines are tightly curled around the pillars made of glass that show reflections as you pass. Children come here after school to swim in wisdom's crystal pool. Their laughter echoes off the walls like music in cathedral halls. The sundial counts in colors bright, each hour different shade of light, while peacocks strut on gravel paths, their feathers doing color man. Corners where the shadows play, the ordinary fades away, and what remains is pure and true, a world made fresh and strange and new. In the psychedelic garden, where the colors never harden, red and blue and green collide, in the space where dreams reside. Psychedelic garden calling, autumn leaves are never falling, here beneath the London sky, where the flowers never die. Psychedelic garden waiting for the souls who are creating beauty from the mundane day in the most unusual way. Psychedelic garden growing, where the winds of change are blowing through the hearts of those who dare to find the magic everywhere. When the city gets too gray and you've lost your way to play, find the gate behind the square, the psychedelic Sip Chanel from crystal cup while the world gets mixed up. That Earl Grey behind my ears, drowning out my deepest fears. Everything is upside down. Smile instead of wearing frown. Drink the scent and wear the taste. Not a single drop to waste. Backwards living inside out. That's what life is all about. Switching roles and breaking rules. Playing games for brilliant fools. I drink perfume like it's tea. Wear my Earl Grey naturally. Crazy mixed up recipe. This is my philosophy. Rose water down my throat. Tea leaves are my antidote. I drink perfume like it's tea. Come and be insane with me. Lavender upon my tongue. Songs that never should be sung. Chamomile behind my knee. Setting my confusion free. Mirror shows a girl reversed by her own sweet ritual curse. Jasmine sliding down my chest. This chaos is what I do best. Backwards living inside out. That's what life is all about. Switching roles and breaking rules. Playing games for brilliant fools. I drink perfume like it's tea. Wear my Earl Grey naturally. Crazy mixed up recipe. This is my philosophy. Rose water down my throat. Tea leaves are my antidote. I drink perfume like it's tea. Come and be insane with me. Teacup holds the Deborah bright. Perfume bottle filled with night. Mix them up and switch around. Sanity is overrated, I have found. Logic packed its bags and left. Now I'm beautifully bereft. Reading newspapers upside down. I'm the maddest girl in town. Garden party in reverse. Every blessing is a curse. Guests drink flowers, smell the cake. Doing everything for madness sake. Green tea painted on my wrist. Morning ritual with a twist. Every sip burns sweet and wrong. This is my favorite song. I drink perfume like it's tea. Wear my Earl Grey naturally. Crazy mixed up recipe. This is my philosophy. Rose water down my throat. Tea leaves are my antidote. I drink perfume like it's tea. Come and be insane with me. Chanel breakfast, oolong skin. Let the backwoods world begin. Bergamot inside my veins. Dancing through these sweet refrains. I drink perfume like it's tea. This is my insanity. Playing cards taste like cologne. In this world I'm not alone. Painted roses smell like shy. Everyone's forgotten why. Mushroom clouds of Darjeeling mist cover every pulse point kiss. Swallow scent and wear the brew. Life is stranger when it's true. I drink perfume like it's tea. Wear my Earl Grey naturally. Crazy mixed up recipe. This is my philosophy. Rose water down my throat. Tea leaves are my antidote. I drink perfume like it's tea. Come and fall down mad with me. In the backwards looking glass. Watch the normal people pass. But they'll never understand. Living life with backwards hands. She drinks water, wears cologne. Leaves her madness all alone. While I sip my rose perfume. Dancing in my upside room. Bottle full of liquid light. Cup of darkness, sweet and bright. Tomorrow when the sun comes up, I'll fill my perfume teacup. Mixing scents with morning dew. Everything I thought I knew. I drink perfume like it's tea. This is my reality. Backwards girl with forwards dreams. Nothing's quite the way it seems. Down the rabbit hole I fall. Where the mad ones have it all. Sip the bottle, dab the cup. Mix the whole world upside up. I drink perfume like it's tea. Come and lose your mind with me. Down the northern line, past all we know, where the platform ends and strangers go. Zone 11 calls through morning mist, a place that shouldn't quite exist. The conductor's voice fades to a hum as carriage roll where few have come. Beyond the map's forgotten edge, where London makes its final pledge. They say it's just a number game, but numbers hold a secret name. The city breathes where no one sees in Zone 11's mystery. Zone 11, Zone 11, where the lost souls go to heaven, past the suburbs, past the pain, on the ghost of London's train. Zone 11, Zone 11, life begins at 7:30 when the world has turned away. That's where dreamers come to stay. Victorian houses stand in rows, like soldiers nobody quite knows. Their windows watch the empty street, where past and future somehow meet. The corner shop sells yesterday's news and coffee that could cure the blues, while pensioners discuss the war that ended 50 years before. Time moves different in this place, like honey poured through liquid space. The clocks all stopped at 1:15, the moment when the die was cast. Zone 11, Zone 11, where the lost souls go to heaven, past the suburbs, past the pain, on the ghost of London's train. Zone 11, Zone 11, life begins at 7:30 when the world has turned away. That's where dreamers come to stay. In the park where children played before the developers came and stayed, the swings still move without the wind, a melody that won't rescind. The telephone box stands alone, its red paint fading to the bone, but if you listen close at night, you'll hear the voices taking flight. Sarah works the morning shift at the cafe by the railway lift. She serves the commuters passing through, who never see the morning dew that settles on the empty tracks, where phantom trains won't be coming back. But Sarah knows, she always knew, Zone 11's magic's real and true. Behind the fog and urban sprawl, there beats a heart that holds us all. The city soul lives on these streets, where every stranger's someone meets. Zone 11, Zone 11, where the lost souls go to heaven, past the suburbs, past the pain, on the ghost of London's train. Zone 11, Zone 11, life begins at 7:30 when the world has turned away. That's where dreamers come to stay. Zone 11, Zone 11, nothing's quite the way it's been in the spaces in between, where reality's not seen. Zone 11, Zone 11, this is where our story's been written in the London rain, on the ghost of memory's train. Down the line where stories end and broken hearts begin to mend, Zone 11 waits beyond the bend for every soul who needs a friend. The last train leaves at 10:30, but somehow brings you back again to Zone 11, dear Zone 11, where London's heart beats once, then twice, then. シタルな海で泳ぎ続けてる巨大なクジラが叫んでるネオンの波間を切り裂いてゆく誰も知らない真相へと電子音が響くこの街の中で君は何を探してるんだいサイレンの向こう聞こえてくるのは古い記憶のエコー加速してく世界で立ち止まることを忘れた僕はでもクジラは知ってるんだ本当の自由クジラよ教えてくれこの街の向こう側をクジラよ連れて行って静寂の海の底まで踊り続ける心臓が求めてるリアルをクジラよクジラよスマホフォンの光が照らす孤独な夜にクジラの歌声だけが僕らを救ってくれるアスファルトの海を歩き疲れた足で探してる答えはきっと深い場所に時代に流されて見失いそうになるでもクジラは歌ってる変わらない歌クジラよ教えてくれこの街の向こう側をクジラよ連れて行って静寂の海の底まで踊り続ける クジラよビートが刻むリズムに身を任せて踊ろうクジラと一緒に新しい波を作ろう天能的な夢の中で見つけた本物の愛を今度は君に届けたいこの歌に乗せてクジラよありがとう教えてくれたんだクジラよ今度は僕が歌を届けるから行動するビートにクジラと僕らの物語Walking backwards, killing time. Broken mirror shows my face. Twisted smile out of place. Normal people, normal lives. Cut their souls with normal knives. But I'm bent in different ways. Tangled up in these twisted days. They say straighten up, fly right. But straight lines don't feel right. They say fix what's inside. But maybe broken is my design. I'm twisted, twisted. Like roots beneath the ground. Medicate the angles away, smooth the edges that make me hate. But the beauty's in the bending, the strength's in never ending. Imperfect lay, imperfect curves, in lightning bolts, now straight lines observe. They say straighten up, fly right, but straight lines don't feel right. They say fix what's inside, but maybe broken is my design. I'm twisted, twisted, like roots beneath the ground. I'm twisted, twisted, but that's how I grow now. I'm twisted, twisted, now I'm just wound around. I'm twisted, that's how I'm built. Twisted and I won't be fixed. Spirals and double helix dance. Rivers never flow in a straight advance. Ancient trees grow gnarled toward the sky. The most beautiful things never satisfy the rigid rules of symmetry. The universe expands in curved space-time. Galaxies spiraling, cosmic design. So tell me why I should straighten out when everything that matters takes the twisted ride. They call it disorder when order is the real disease. They call it dysfunction when function means conformity. They call it brokenness when breaking is the only way through. They call it twisted when twisting is what powerful things do. Twisted sister, twisted brother, we recognize one another. In crowded rooms of straight back souls, we see the curves that make us whole. Not damaged goods but different past, not tragic ends, but aftermath of choosing not to force the fit of staying twisted piece by piece, bit by bit. Twist me tighter, twist me true. Twist until I break through. Twist against the status quo. Twist to let my true self show. Twist around conventional thought. Twist until I can't be caught. Twist beyond recognition. Twist into a new condition. I'm twisted, twisted, like roots beneath the ground. I'm twisted, twisted, but that's how I grow now. I'm twisted, twisted, now I'm just wound around. I'm twisted, that's how I'm built. Twisted and I won't be fixed. The straightest path leads nowhere new. The twisted road reveals the view of landscapes never meant to see. If you'd stay straight, you'd never be the masterpiece of entropy, the beautiful catastrophe, the perfectly imperfect soul, twisted, broken, and completely whole. Looking in the mirror, who do I see? A sinner, a saint, or just empty me? Drawing lines between the good and the bad, holding on to stories that make me sad. Pages of right and wrong stacked to the sky. The weight of sin makes my spirit die. But what if these boundaries were never real? Just concepts the mind was taught to feel. Beyond the pairs of opposites, beyond the tales we tell, there's something undivided where consciousness must dwell. Sin is just a shadow on the wall. The light is one and never was two at all. Who is there to sin and who to blame? The ocean and the wave are one and the same. Sin, sin, the illusion we're in. When the self dissolves, where the sin begins. Sin, sin, a dream within skin. When you know who you are, there's no battle to win. Judge and judge arise from the same space, like sun and sunbeam locked in an embrace. The rope mistaken for a snake in the dark, causing fear until we see what's dark. The sinner is a costume we think we wear, a character we play with utmost care. But underneath this elaborate disguise, pure awareness where no division lies. Beyond the pairs of opposites, beyond the tales we tell, there's something undivided where consciousness must dwell. Sin is just a shadow on the wall. The light is one and never was two at all. Who is there to sin and who to blame? The ocean and the wave are one and the same. Sin, sin, the illusion we're in. When the self dissolves, where the sin begins. Sin, sin, a dream within skin. When you know who you are, there's no battle to win. The goal's forgotten in the ring it forms. The screen and scene behind the movie storms. The canvas hidden by the painting's grace. The self obscured by thoughts we chase. Netty, netty, not this, not that. Attached while I see you are that. Sin implies a separate self to blame. Separation is the primordial game.
Who is it that carries the burden of sin? Find that one and the search begins. Trace back the I thought to its very source, and watch as duality falls away, of course. In the silence between question and answer is the truth that needs no enhancer.
Sin requires two where there's only one. A clever play the mind has spun. The water is wet, can it drown in itself? Can space be separate from its well? The fire of knowing burns the concept clean, revealing unity behind the scene. Not good, not bad, beyond all pairs. The nameless presence that simply stares deeper than mind, stronger than thought, purer than virtue, sin comes to naught. Atman is Brahman, that's what they say. The drop in the ocean, no distance, no way. The knower and known collapse into one. The journey ends where it had begun. Sin is just a shadow on the wall. The light is one and never was to it all. Who is there to sin and who to blame? The ocean and the wave all one and the same. Sin, the illusion we're in. When the self dissolves, where does sin begin? Sin, a dream within skin. When you know who you are, there's no battle to win. Before I was born, who was there to sin? After I'm gone, will judgment begin? Between these 2 points, who carries the weight? Find that one and liberate. The burden of sin slips away like dew when you discover what was always true. Not two, but one. The game of sin is finally done. Monday morning, platform free. Gray-faced strangers next to me. Small town station, big town dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Ticket clutched in sweaty palms. One-way journey, no alarms. Left my diary on the shelf. Time to reinvent myself. 'Cause there's no return, no. When bridges burn, no. Some lessons you learn, no. Some pages you turn, so one-way ticket to anywhere but here. One-way ticket, leave it all in the rear. One-way ticket, no looking back, my dear. One-way ticket, the future's crystal clear, crystal clear. Charity shop, suitcase, vintage coat, scribble lyrics, folded note. 3 months' wages saved up tight. Northern town fades out of sight. Camden calling, Brixton beats. London promises on Oxford Street. Terraced houses blur away. The past grows distant day by day. 'Cause there's no return, no. When bridges burn, no. Some lessons you learn, no. Some pages you turn, so one-way ticket to anywhere but here. One-way ticket, leave it all in the rear. One-way ticket, no looking back, my dear. One-way ticket, the future's crystal clear, crystal clear. Sometimes escape is just another cage. Sometimes freedom comes with a different rage. The farther you run, the closer you get to the person you were always trying to forget. Sometimes a one-way ticket is just a round trip in disguise. Sometimes leaving is just another way to arrive at the station you never knew you were seeking, with a heart you never knew was speaking.
The conductor never asks why you're only going one way. The tracks don't care about the weight of what you carry. The destination board doesn't judge your reasons. It just blinks with mechanical indifference to your small human drama as you hurtle through counties and countries, away from what was, toward what might be.
Waxing practiced in the loo, new haircut, new point of view. Old photos buried in my pack. Forward motion, don't look back. But late at night in rented rooms, homesickness silently blooms. One way doesn't mean you're free from who you're always meant to be. La la la, leaving it all behind. La la la, freedom state of mind. La la la, running away in style. La la la, for a little while. One-way ticket to anywhere but here. One-way ticket, leave it all in the rear. One-way ticket, no looking back, my dear. One-way ticket, the future's crystal clear, crystal clear. Maybe one day I'll buy a ticket back to see what I've missed, to see what I lack. But for now, this one-way journey's all I need. One direction, one purpose, one singular deed. To find myself somewhere along these tracks, where no one knows my history, my habits, my facts. One-way ticket clutched in my hand so tight. One-way journey into the fade. moonlight. She looks at me with eyes of gold, a treasure I can't be sold. I'm falling deep, I'm falling fast. Wonder how long this spell will last. Her golden gaze cuts through the night like honey mixed with amber light. I try to speak but words won't come. My beating heart's the only drum. Walking down the crowded street, but her eyes are all I see. Every face just fades away in the light of golden day. She's got me spinning round and round like a penny on the ground. Can't escape her gravity. She's got a hold on me. Golden eye pulls me in, I can't deny. Like a moth drawn to the flame, I'll never be the same. Golden eye takes me high up to the sky. In her stare I lose my way. Wish that I could always stay. And secrets in a glance, hypnotized by her romance. Every blink's a tiny dust, stealing away my very breath. She's the sun behind the storm. In her gaze I feel so warm, but I know I'm just a fool, drowning in her golden pool. Whispered words like liquid fire fill me up with sweet desire. In her eyes I see the truth, golden dreams of endless youth. She's got me spinning round and round like a penny on the ground. Can't escape her gravity. She's got a hold on me. Golden eye pulls me in, I can't deny. Like a moth drawn to the flame, I'll never be the same. Golden eye takes me high up to the sky. In her stare I lose my way. Wish that I could always stay. Liquid golden, liquid dreams, nothing's quite the way it seems. She's the ocean on the shore, always wanting something more. Time stands still when she's around, feet don't even touch the ground. In her eyes I see my fate, love and loss communicate. Golden threads that bind my soul, making broken spirits whole. In her gaze I understand, life's not going as I planned. Morning comes, she fades away like the gold at end of day. But her eyes stay in my mind, golden threads I cannot find. Silent echoes in the dark, golden fire burning spark. Even when she's not around, her golden eyes they hold me bound. Coffee shops and busy trains, nothing numbs these golden pains. Every woman that I meet can't compare to golden weed. Getting stronger, getting loud, rising up above the crowd. Feel the music in my veins, golden eye she breaks my chains. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat, golden eye makes life complete. Turn it up and let it fly. For my golden eye, now I know the reason why. Take me right up to the sky. For a golden eye. wake them up and make them dance. Price tag says it's seen better days, but broken things speak in different ways. They say it's just wood and wire, but I hear something calling higher. Echoes of Seattle rain, promising beautiful pain. My jazz master offset grace, feedback screaming in my face. Stole shit thick as cigarette haze, soundtrack to our wasted days. Jazz master, tell my truth, singing sins of wasted youth. What you break, you can't replace, but my jazz master saves me anyway. Pawn shop prophet with a floating bridge, tremolo arm for the perfect dive. Loose and rattling just like me, out of tune with society. They said it wasn't built for speed, but it speaks in tongues that my soul can read. Single coils hum like distant trains, carrying stories of beautiful shame. They say it's just wood and wire, but I hear something calling higher. Echoes of Seattle rain, promising beautiful pain. My jazz master offset grace, feedback screaming in my face. It's gossip thick as cigarette haze, soundtrack to our wasted days. Jazz master, tell my truth, singing sins of wasted youth. What you break, you can't replace, but my jazz master saves me anyway. Cobain's ghost in every chord, sonic youth noise I can't afford. Dinosaur Jr. in my veins, mass is bending notes through the pain. Not a Stratocaster's perfect smile, not a Les Paul's polished style. Misfit guitar for misfit souls, beautiful in how it's flawed and whole. They designed it wrong, they say. Neck too long, pickups too weak, body too big, strings too slack. But sometimes the mistakes make the masterpiece, and sometimes the broken ones speak the truth that the perfect ones are too afraid to say. Thrift store jacket, ripped up jeans, worn out sneakers, fading dreams, stage lights casting shadows long. 4 chords make a perfect song. Jazz master slung down to my knees, capturing angst with elegant ease. Not the guitar that I deserve, the one that taught me how to hurt. Imperfect design, imperfect sound, imperfect life, imperfect now, imperfect heart, imperfect art, imperfect end from the perfect start. Louder now, louder now, louder now, louder now. My jazz master offset grace, feedback screaming in my face. Distortion thick as cigarette haze, soundtrack to our wasted days. Jazz master, tell my truth, singing sins of wasted youth. What you break, you can't replace, but my jazz master saves me anyway. When they bury me, lay it on my chest,
dark and light, like an amphibian. I'm amphibian, can't make up my mind. Leave the old world or the new behind. Neither here nor there, floating in between, never fitting in anywhere I've been. Friends all think they know my name, but I'm never quite the same. Change my skin like changing clothes. Nobody really knows. Morning comes, I wanna stay. Evening falls, I drift away. Two lives pulling at my soul, never feeling truly whole. Don't know where I belong tonight. Nothing ever feels quite right. Stuck between the dark and light, like an amphibian. I'm amphibian, can't make up my mind. Leave the old world or the new behind. Neither here nor there, floating in between, never fitting in anywhere I've been. On the shore where waters meet the sand, that's where you'll find me making my last stand. Neither creature of the sea or land, just an amphibian. Breathing ever dreaming of the deep, promises I never learned to keep. Wake me from this restless, endless sleep. I'm an amphibian. Maybe someday I'll decide, stop this drifting with the tide. Pick a place and call it home. Stop this urge to always roam. Maybe I'll know where I belong. Maybe I'll find where I fit in. Maybe I'll sing a different song than an amphibian. I'm amphibian, can't make up my mind. Leave the old world or the new behind. Neither here nor there, floating in between, never fitting in anywhere I've been. We're all amphibian, caught between our dreams. Nothing's ever quite exactly what it seems. We're all amphibian, caught between our dreams. Nothing's ever quite exactly what it seems. In crowded rooms I disappear. My voice a whisper no one hears. A ghost that moves for solid walls. My fingerprints leave no trace at all. They look right through me as I speak, like cellophane translucent weak. But there's a storm inside my mind that proves I'm more than what they find. I think, I feel, I hurt, I heal. My consciousness is what makes me real. More than atoms, more than space. I'm here, I'm now, I claim my place. This is my presence, more than existence. I'm not just passing through. This is my presence, breaking the silence with every breath I prove. I'm real as the stars above, real as your doubts and loves. I will not fade away. I am the proof that I'm okay. This is my presence. Descartes said, I think there I am. But what if thoughts are just a scam? Electrons fire, nothing more. What makes me different than before? A ship of Theseus repairs. Replace each part, but something's there that carries on through time and space. A conscious being, a human face. I laugh,
my presence. When a tree falls in a forest and no one's there to hear, does it make a sound at all? When I stand in this moment and no one seems to see, am I still standing tall? The answer lies in knowing that being seen's not being known. My conscience confirms me. I am my own witness, my own testimony, my own existence proven by the simple fact that I can question it. In quantum physics observation changes what we see. So watch me now transform myself into what I'm meant to be. I plant my feet upon the ground. I raise my voice above the sound. My shadow stretches in the sun, proving that I've just begun. This is my presence, more than existence. I'm not just passing through. This is my presence, breaking the silence. With every breath I prove I'm real as the stars above, real as your doubts and loves. I will not fade away. I am the proof that I'm okay. This is my presence. I am here, I am now, I am present. Somehow, more than memory, more than dust, my presence is enough. My presence is enough. This is my presence. I'm not just passing through. This is my presence, breaking the silence. With every breath I prove I'm real as the stars above, real as your doubts and loves. I will not fade away. I am the proof that I'm okay. This is my presence. Open book. Rainy Sunday in Camden Town. Fingerprints on covers, looking down. You read me like your favorite novel. Memorize my twists, watch them unravel. Thought I was a thriller in disguise, but you saw through the clever lies. Now I'm just a paperback on display. Every chapter spread open today. Is there anything you don't know? Any story that wouldn't show how predictable I've become? Every ending Perhaps beauty's in the knowing, not in surprise, like Shakespeare when Romeo dies. The comfort of familiar lines of poetry remains, even with endings plain. Maybe it's not about the secrets, but being understood. The intimacy of being read, each footnote, every flaw being left completely despite all. Read me in the morning light, read me, hold me tight. Memorize my words, my soul being known somehow makes me whole. In that bookshop where we met, you picked me up, no regret. I feared you tire of my story, but you find new meanings, new glory. You say best books are read again, finding depths beneath one's skin. Maybe being open isn't wrong when read by someone human. Open book, read cover to cover, all secrets exposed, nothing to discover. I'm an open book, every page on view. No mystery left between me and you, but you're not bored. No, in the end, you find magic in what you comprehend. I'm an open book, not a tragedy. The story's worth reading, even when it's me. Turn my pages as evening falls, read between lines on these walls. I'll be yours to check out anytime. An open book, every verse, every rhyme. Just promise you'll keep reading me until the final line. Sunday evening, 3 a.m. Ceiling patterns, counting them. White bottle on the nightstand, close, the only friend my darkness knows. My thoughts race like distant trains, never stopping, endless chains. While outside the world sleeps deep, I'm trapped in battles for some peace. 1 pill, slow the mind. 2 pills to be kind. 3 pills cross the line, but sleep remains behind. Sleeping pill, little moons I swallow down. Sleeping pill, temporary crown. Sleeping pill, chemical lullaby. Sleeping pill, stars in an empty sky. Oh, they promised me some rest, but now I'm just a mess. Medicated, isolated, still wide-eyed, chasing sleep that runs and hides. Monday morning without sleep, functioning in waters deep. Caffeine mixing with the meds, ghost walking among the heads. Doctor writes another script, higher dose might do the trick, but tolerance is building walls and consciousness refuses to fall. 1 pill to slow the mind, 2 pills to be kind. 3 pills cross the line, but sleep remains behind. Sleeping pills, little moons I swallow down. Sleeping pill, temporary crown. Sleeping pill, chemical lullaby. Sleeping pill, stars in an empty sky. Oh, they promised me some rest, but now I'm just a mess. Medicated, isolated, still wide-eyed. Victorian novels, they called it laudanum. Different names, same old outcome. Sylvia counted hours of darkness too. Virginia found the waves when pills wouldn't do. History's filled with restless minds, seeking peace in bottled kinds. Society keeps spinning faster while our bodies crave disaster. Is it me that can't shut down, or a world that won't slow down? The irony of modern life, we need chemicals to survive. They don't tell you about the dreams, how vivid and strange they become. Half-remembered nightmares mixed with memories you can't outrun. The liminal space between consciousness and chemical sleep, where you're never quite sure if you're awake or just in deep. Wednesday evening, bottles light, 2 pills left to get through night. Small white discs of promise, breast hand trembles as I get undressed. Sheets beside my bedroom door became as common as the moon, as needed as the air. As soon as darkness falls across my bed and thoughts race through my tired head. Sleeping pills, little moons I swallow down. Sleeping pills, temporary crown. Sleeping pill, chemical lullaby. Sleeping pills, stars in an empty sky. Oh, they promised me some rest, but now I'm just a mess. Medicated, isolated, still wide and high. Count backwards from 100. Feel the weight upon your chest. The artificial twilight as your consciousness is pressed into something like surrender, into something like release. Not quite sleep, not quite living, but at least the thoughts will cease. For a while, for a while, for a while. Empty gallery, empty walls. No one stops, no one calls. Paint my heart on canvas white, but the world won't see my light. Brushes worn and colors dry. Still I reach up to the sky. Every stroke's a prayer I make, even when my spirit breaks. Bills pile up like autumn leaves, while I paint what no one sees. Landlord knocking at my door, but I've got to give some more. They don't know what's in my soul. They don't see my burning gold. I may be broke, but I'm not broken. Every canvas, words unspoken. Even if I never sell, even if I'm bound for hell, I'll keep painting till I die. Colors bleeding from my eyes. Even if the world won't buy what I bleed to keep alive, I'll paint until my final breath. Art and love beyond my death. Coffee shop from 9 to 5. Keep these artists' dreams alive. Serving lattes, counting change, but my heart will never change. Friends all think I've lost my mind, left the normal world behind. Get a real job, that's what they say, but this is real in every way. Midnight oil and morning light. Paint the darkness, paint the bright. Every failure the places that I go in my mind where colors play. I'll paint until my dying day. Canvas dreams and artist's heart. This is where my story starts. Not an ending, just begin. Let the colors bleed within. Canvas dreams will never die. Reach forever to the sky. Paint the world with all I am. Canvas dreams, I make my stand. Paint until I die. Canvas dreams will never die. Paint until I die. Canvas dreams forever fly. Signal transmission incoming. Starwalker protocol activated. Digital dreams in cosmic streams. Nothing's quite the way it seems. Walking through the galaxy tonight. Neon trails and satellite. Every step a quantum leap. From the shallow to the deep. Chrome reflections in my eyes. Mirror worlds where truth and lies dance together, spin apart. Binary code within my heart. I'm a wanderer of space and time. Searching for the paradigm that connects the dots between what is real and what is dream. Can you feel it in the air? Electric love is everywhere. Stars are calling out my name. Nothing here will be the same. I'm a starwalker, starwalker, moving through the endless night. Starwalker, starwalker, guided by the laser light. Digital soul, analog heart, every ending new start. Starwalker, dancing with the speed of light. Memories uploaded to the cloud. Silent whispers in the crowd of electrons spinning free in this vast machinery. Crystal cities rise and fall. Answer to the cosmic call. Every pixel, every line draws the map of the divine. Through the matrix I can see all the things we used to be. Before the wires and the chrome made the universe our home. Can you hear it in the void? All the silence we've destroyed with our songs of steel and fire, lifting spirits ever higher. I'm a starwalker, starwalker, moving through the endless night. Starwalker, starwalker, guided by the laser light. Digital soul, analog heart, every ending new start. Starwalker, dancing with the speed of light. In the space between the stars, where the ancient meets the new, I discover who we are in the light that filters through. Are we human, are we machine, or something in between? In this cosmic ballet hall, we're the dancers with a song. Time becomes a ribbon wrapped around the fingers of the night, and every moment that we've mapped leads us closer to the light.
Calculating trajectory. Starwalker systems online. Destination unknown. Mission to explore. To become.
I'm a starwalker, starwalker, moving through the endless night. Starwalker, starwalker, guided by the laser light. Digital soul, analog heart, every ending new start. Starwalker, dancing with the speed of light. Starwalker, starwalkers, children of the neon age. Starwalker. fading, transmission ending, Starwalker protocol complete. Lost in light, where shadows used to be. Dancing free in perfect symmetry. We are the in-between. Shadowless, living in the machine. Walking through the neon maze, digital dreams and endless days. No reflection on the ground, only light where dark was found. Binary stars above our heads, silver wires, golden threads. We're the ghosts inside the code on this luminescent road. Every step erases time, every breath in perfect rhyme. No more hiding from the sun, we're the shadow, we're the one. Turn it up, feel the electric soul. Burning bright, we're beyond control. Can you feel it? Can you see it? We're becoming something more. We are shadowless, dancing in the endless light. We are shadowless, breaking through the speed of light. No more darkness left to hide, pure energy inside. We are shadowless, shadowless tonight. Shadowless tonight. Shadowless. Your frequencies matching mine. Mirror halls and crystal screens, living out electric dreams. Every pixel tells our story, fading flash digital glory. We're the children of the grid, from the darkness we are rid. No more whispers in the shade, just the music that we've made. Heartbeat syncing with the beat, synthetic love so bittersweet. We're the future looking back on the shadows that we lack. Turn it up, feel the electric soul. Burning bright, we're beyond control. Can you feel it? Can you see it? We're transcending something more. We are shadowless, dancing in the endless light. We are shadowless, breaking through the speed of night. No more darkness left to hide, pure energy inside. We are shadowless, shadowless tonight. Shadowless, light eternal, light divine. Shadowless, your frequencies matching mine. Remember when we cast a shade? Remember when the light would fade? Those days are gone, those nights are past. We found a way to make it last. In the space between the real, in the place where we can feel everything and nothing more. We're the key, we're the door. Shadowless, when we're becoming something new. Shadowless, me and you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, watch us rise into the sun. No more hiding in the dark, we're the flame, we're the spark. Turn the volume to 11. This is our electric heaven. Shadowless. Shadowless. Ready! We are shadowless, dancing in the endless light. We are shadowless, breaking through the speed of night. No more darkness left to hide, pure energy inside. We are shadowless, dancing in the endless light. Can't you see? We are shadowless, breaking through the speed of night. Where to be? Shadowless, light eternal, light divine. Shadowless, your freaking sound, we are shadowless tonight. We are shadowless, living in the lawless. In the darkness of space, where the light finds its place, Sirius calls Sirius. calls through the void, through it all. 8 light years away, but you shine here today. Brightest star in our sky, like a diamond you fly. Binary dance in the night, 2 stars burning so bright. Ancient light, future dreams, nothing's quite what it seems. Sirius, you're calling me through the vast infinity. Signal strong, signal clear, bringing tomorrow near. Turn it up, turn it loud, stand apart from the crowd. Feel the pulse, feel the beat, cosmic rhythm so sweet. Sirius, light the way through the night, through the day. Sirius, guide us home, never lost, never alone. Shine on until the break of dawn. Shine on, your light will carry on. Constellation crown, looking up, looking down. Time and space intertwined in the fabric you'll find. Dark star, legend and lore, ancient wisdom of your modern beats. Timeless tale, through the cosmos we sail. Serious technology meets divinity's key. Past and future collide in your celestial ride. Turn it up, feel the sound, lost in space. Now we're found, feel the pulse in your veins, breaking free from the chains. Sirius, light the way through the night, through the day. Sirius, guide us home, never lost, never alone. Shine on until the break of dawn. Shine on, your light will carry on. When the world goes dark, you're a question mark. In the silence of space, you illuminate grace. Binary code of light, writing poems in the night. Every photon a word, every wavelength heard. Distance cannot divide what burns deep inside. Still a connection made in the songs that we play. Closer, closer, feel the pull. Brighter, brighter, beautiful. Higher, higher, touch the sky. Sirius, Sirius, amplify. Sirius, light the way through the night, through the day. Sirius, guide us home, never lost, never alone. Sirius burns so bright, leading us through the night. Sirius, star divine, your eternal light is mine. Shine on until the break of dawn. Shine on, your light will carry on. Shine on, forever young and strong. Shine on, Sirius, you belong. In the silence of space, where time has no place. Sirius glows, Sirius knows how the universe flows. 窓の向こうで踊る光が僕の名前を忘れてく。お願いブルーベリー、甘い嘘を今日も一つび下に乗せて。鏡の中の誰かが笑う僕じゃないのに、僕みたいで選ぶことなど最初からなくて、ただ選ばれて歩いている。何かになろうとしていた日々、何者でもない今この瞬間。答えは問いとともに消えて。お願いブルーベリー、今は夢から覚めないで。お願いブルーベリー、誰もいない場所で踊ろうよ。起こっていること、起こっていないこと、境界線は溶けて流れて。お願いブルーベリー、平和に甘い愛の歌を。 ば何もいらない。平和は何も問題にしない。ブルーベリーの粒の中で宇宙が微笑んでるんだ。何も起こっていない。何も起こっていない。ただあるだけ、あることさえ。お願いブルーベリー、夢から覚めてまた夢を見て。お願いブルーベリー、眠りながら目覚めている。起こったこと起こってないこと、全て一つの青い粒で。お願いブルーベリー、愛だけが歌を歌ってる。窓の向こうで踊る光が僕の名前を呼んでいる。でも僕はもういないから、光だけが光っている。お願いブルーベリー。Time to break away, start a brand new day. Walking down the street, feeling incomplete. Same old faces that I always meet, but something's changing in the air tonight. Like a spark igniting in the fading light. I've been sleeping, dreaming, barely breathing. Now I'm waking up and finally seeing that the girl I used to be is gone. Time to sing a different song. Count to 3, set me free. This is who I'm meant to be. 1, 2, 3. Now I see the future's calling out to me. This is my rebirth, rebirth. Starting over on this earth, this earth. Shake it off, break it off. All the chains that held me soft. This is my rebirth, rebirth. Finally know what I am worth, I'm worth. Turn around, hit the ground. Running to a different sound. La 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 la. I'm alive, I'm alive. La 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 la. Watch me fly, watch me fly. Mirror, mirror on the wall, showing someone new and tall. Yesterday's mistakes are fading fast. This new feeling's gonna last. I've been hiding, fighting, barely trying. Now I'm rising, shining, no more crying. Like a phoenix from the flames I rise, with the fire burning in my eyes. Break the mold, brave and bold. Writing stories yet untold. Young and free, finally me. This is my reality. This is my rebirth, rebirth. Starting over on this earth, this earth. Shake it off, break it off. All the chains that held me soft. This is my rebirth, rebirth. Finally know what I am worth, I'm worth. Turn around, hit the ground. Running to a different sound. Every breath is something new. Every step will see me through. Every day's a chance to grow. Let the whole world know.
Started from the bottom, now I'm climbing up the ladder. All the things that used to matter, they don't make me any madder. I was broken, I was lost, didn't know what it would cost. Now I'm boss of my own life, cutting through it like a knife. No more tears, no more fears. I've been waiting all these years for the moment to arrive, when I finally feel alive. This is it, this is me, this is who I'm gonna be. Set the past completely free, now the world belongs to me. Feel the change inside my soul. Taking back complete control. Dancing in the rain, washing out the pain. Nothing's ever gonna be the same. Colors brighter than they've ever been. This is where my life begins. I've been waiting, hesitating, always calculating. Now I'm taking, never faking my own destiny. I'm making like a butterfly emerging from its cocoon. I'll be flying to the moon. Break it down, break it down. I'm the king, I'm the crown. Turn it up, feel my soul, fill my cup. This is me, this is real, this is how I really feel. Born again, let the new life begin. This is my rebirth, rebirth.
in colored cloth and call it sacred, call it home. While borders bloom like phony growth in hearts that used to freely roam. What is this love that builds a wall? What is this pride that makes us small? The flag waves high, the drums beat loud, but silence knows what makes us proud. Are we the watchers or the watch? Are we the lovers or the lost? In mirrors made of nations' dreams, nothing is quite what it seems. Oh, patriot in the morning light, your shadow dances left and right. The earth beneath knows no divide, but you've chosen your side. You've chosen your side. Where does the river learn to flow? Where does the wind decide to go? The sky above holds every prayer from everywhere, from everywhere. She sings of heroes brave and true while children sleep in concrete dreams. The ancient soil remembers you before the maps, before the schemes. What war you fight? The war within. What country starts where you begin? The anthem plays, the crowd stands tall, but who's listening to the call? Listen. Can you hear it? The sound of belonging without possessing. The love that needs no object, no flag, no creed, no story. In the space between heartbeats lives a country with no borders, where every stranger is a citizen, and every citizen a stranger to themselves. The mother holds the soldier's son and wonders what she's taught him. The teacher tells of battles won but never who has fought them. In classrooms filled with yesterday, tomorrow learns to march in line while autumn leaves just fall away. Knowing season, knowing time. Oh, patriot in the morning light, your shadow dances left and right. The earth beneath knows no divide, but you've chosen your side. You've chosen your side. Where does the river learn to flow? Where does the wind decide to go? The sky above holds every prayer from everywhere, from everywhere. Patriot in the fading sun, when all the songs are sung, will you remember who you were before the uniform, before the storm? The child draws lines upon the sand, the waves erase them one by one. She laughs and claps her little hands and draws again till day is done. Perhaps in innocence we find the country that we've left behind, where love needs no defending wall and being human. That's all. That's all. Oh, patriot. Oh, patriot. When the flags are folded away, what remains? What remains at the end of the day? The heart that beats, the breath that flows, the light in eyes that no one owns, the love that needs no uniform to keep it safe, to keep it warm. They painted him in golden light with stories scripted through the night. 1,000 cameras caught a smile while truth was buried for a while. The factory of dreams and lies created heroes in disguise, but somewhere
disappeared before the contracts and the fame, before they changed his sacred name. The executives with silver tongues collected all his childhood songs and packaged them in shrink-wrap boxes while his spirit walked with foxes. In the boardroom, suits decide which emotions he should hide, but in his dreams he's running free through forests of identity. He's a manufactured hero, dancing on the edge of zero, somewhere between the truth and show. Where do all the real souls? Manufactured hero, built from borrowed dreams and sorrow. When the morning breaks the spell, who will ring the freedom bell? In the quiet house before dawn, when the makeup part is gone, he remembers being 8 years old before his innocence was sold. Running barefoot through the rain, while they taught him how to feign. Every gesture, every tear, the camera's watching near.
Like diamonds grow from pressure deep, and sometimes heroes have to weep to wash away the false facade and find the child and find their God. Now he's standing at the crossroads with a suitcase full of episodes of someone else's written life, sharp and cutting like a knife. The crowd is screaming out his name, but it's not his, it's just a game they made in play since he was small, before he knew he'd lose it all. In the mirror, cracked and worn, see the boy who wasn't born, but carved from wood and painted gold. A story that was bought and sold. He's a manufactured hero, dancing on the edge of zero, somewhere between the truth and show. Where do all the real souls go? Manufactured hero, built from borrowed dreams and sorrow. When the morning breaks the spell, who will ring the freedom? Manufactured heroes, dancing on the edge of zero, somewhere between what's false and true. The question is, what will you do? Manufactured hero, built from borrowed dreams and sorrow. When the morning breaks the spell, we must ring our freedom bell. In the garden where he played before the deals were ever made, a little boy is waiting still beyond the manufactured thrill. The hero that they built will fall, but love remains beneath it all. When masks and costumes fade away, the real soul finds its way to stay. And in that truth we find our home, no longer lost, no longer alone. Silly tomato, rolling around like you don't know where you're going, where you've been in this cosmic comedy scene. Look at you, you foolish fruit, in your bright red birthday suit, dancing on the kitchen floor like you've never danced before. Do you know you're supposed to be sitting still and properly in a salad, neat and clean, but you're living like a dream. Silly tomato, what's your game? Acting like you have no shame, rolling, tumbling, having fun till your silly day is done. Who decided you should be serious as a referee? Who wrote the rules that make you hide the wildness dancing deep inside? Oh, silly tomato, teach me how to be ridiculous right now without caring what they say about my silly, silly way. Squish and splash and make a mess in your red round happiness. Every stain's a work of art, every splat's a beating heart. Silly tomato, show me how to let it go. Silly tomato, in your foolishness I grow. The serious vegetable sneer at your antics loud and clear. Behave yourself, carrots say. This is not the proper way, but you just bounce and giggle on like a psychedelic clown in a game that has no rules, making wise men look like fools. The cucumber's so dignified, the broccoli's full of pride, but you're rolling on your back, laughing at what they all lack. Wait,
Can you hear the secret the silly tomato knows? It knows that seriousness is just another costume that we put on to feel important, but underneath all our concepts, our dignified philosophies, our proper ways of being vegetables, we're all just silly. The tomato never went to university, never read a book on how to be a tomato, never attended seminars on proper fruit behavior. It just is silly. And in that silliness leaves a freedom that all our wisdom cannot touch. What if enlightenment is just remembering how to be silly? The master in the monastery sits so still and solemnly while you teach the same truth through your wild and reckless youth. No meditation cushion needed, no ancient text to be heeded, just the courage to be strange in a world that fears the change. Children see you and they know the secret that makes spirits grow. They don't ask why you're so free, they just join your jubilee. Oh, silly tomato, holy fool, you break every sacred rule, not with malice, not with hate, but with joy that can wait. Burst open, let the laughter flow like consciousness breaking through the ego shell. Every giggle cracks the shell of the stories that we tell. Silly tomato, you're the clown in the cosmic show. Silly tomato, what you teach the wise don't know. Silly tomato, sacred just to let it fly. In the hour before dawn breaks, when shadows hold their deepest stakes, something proud beyond our sight stole the fire from morning light. Black claws reached through silver mist, took what we had never missed, until the day refused to come, and darkness sang where light was from. What peace walks where angels fear, what hunger brought the darkness here. The sun, where did it go? Into the beast we'll never know. The beast who stole the sun away left us children of the gray. The beast who took our burning crown pulled the heavens crashing down. But in the darkness we might find what we left so far behind. The beast who stole the sun from us might teach us what we never was. Hunters are gathered at first light, but first light never came. With torches burning through the night, they called the beast by name. Through forests thick with morning trees, through valleys deep with sorrow, they track the one who holds the keys to every lost tomorrow. Some say they heard it singing low behind the veils of time, a song that only thieves can know, a prehistoric rhyme. What beast walks where angels fear? What hunger brought the darkness here? The sun, locked away in the belly of decay. The beast who stole the sun away left us children of the gray. The beast who took our burning crown pulled the heavens crashing down. But in the darkness we might find what we left so far behind. The beast who stole the sun from us might teach us what we never was. When I know those eyes, I've seen them in my mirror. Wait, I know that cry, it sounds so very near. The beast is not so far away, the beast is not so strange. The beast lives in the light of day, but darkness is its range. We behind what we created. We fear what we became. The beast we've separated from us is just the same. The sun was never stolen. The sun was locked inside by hands we thought were foreign, but were our hands tonight. Look closer at the beast's true face. Behind the fur and fang, you'll find a mirror's empty space where your own echoes ring. The sun burns in the beast's deep heart, the same sun in your chest. The light we tore ourselves apart to find was never lost. We are the beast is we, the hunter and the hunted. The sun shines in a memory of light we never wanted. What beast walks where angels fear? The one that lives inside us here. The sun was never gone, just waiting for the dawn. The beast who stole the sun away was teaching us to pray. The beast who took our burning crown was lifting us from ground. And in the darkness we have found what we were running from. The beast who stole the sun around has brought us finally home. The beast who stole the sun from us was us all alone. The beast who stole the sun from us was singing freedom song. Now dawn breaks on a different world where beasts and angels play. The sun unfurls its golden pearl in a new and ancient way. The theft was gift, the gift was theft. The darkness was the light. What seemed like loss was what was left when we stopped our fight. Listen close so you'll hear it still. The beast's triumphant roar. It echoes from the highest hill. You are what you're searching for. The sun returns, the beast remains. They dance in sacred union through joy and sorrow, loss and gains in perfect wild communion. Yellow dreams on canvas sleep, colors that I'll always keep in the corner of my eye, where the light learns how to cry. Face toward the morning sky, never asking reasons why. Petals counting silent days in the field where darkness plays. Heavy head on slender stem, like a prayer or like a gem. Catching fire from above, teaching us what means to love. Thick pain holds the summer still, colors bend against my will. What the eye cannot possess lives in light's own tenderness. 12 faces in a row, watching everything I know. Fade to gold and fade to brown as the seasons tumble down. Each one carries different grief, different hope beyond belief. Some stand tall and some bow low in the gallery of what we know. Turn your face to the light in every place. Even when the sky grows dim, even when the chance is slim. In the madness and the beauty, in the struggle and the duty, In the corner of the morning light where shadows dance with what's not quite an ordinary boy sits still behind the glass of his own will. The world's been drowned in colors bright while he holds secrets out of sight. Not shy of fear but shy of being too much for hearts that aren't seeing what hides beneath the quiet storm of thoughts that take unusual form. He speaks and whispers to the air of truth too fragile to declare. But there's a universe inside where comets fall and worlds collide, and every silence holds a song that's been waiting all along. He's extraordinary shy boy, dancing with the void and the joy in the spaces between the words where the real truth is heard. Extraordinary shy boy, playing with what we avoid. In the silence he's so loud, standing small inside the crowd. Behind his eyes the rivers flow of all the things he'll never show. Not scared of love but scared of how it breaks the spell of here and now. He reads the books that have no name, plays invisible ancient games where losing means you found the way and night is just another day. The mirror shows him someone else, a stranger living on the shelf of almost words and nearly dreams, and nothing's quite the way it seems. There's a galaxy that breathes between the forest and the trees, and every heartbeat is a door to somewhere he's not been before. He's extraordinary shy boy, dancing with the void and the joy in the spaces between the words where the real truth is heard. Extraordinary shy boy, playing with what we avoid. In the silence he's so loud, standing small inside the crowd. Is ordinary? Is it the mask we wear each day? Or is it how we look away from mirrors that don't lie? The shy boy knows the secret. Extraordinary hides in plain sight, like stars that shine the brightest in the deepest part of night. He's not avoiding, he's arriving at the place where silence speaks, where the strongest souls are thriving in the gentleness of the meek. Every whisper is a thunder, every pause a symphony, every moment of quiet wonder is a key to being free. So when you see him standing there with downcast eyes and tousled hair, remember that the deepest wells hold water with the clearest spells. He's not hiding from the light, he's learning how to shine it right through prisms of his gentle soul, making broken spirits whole. The extraordinary is always there in the boy who learned to care, more for truth than for applause, more for being them, because he's an extraordinary shy boy, dancing with the void and the joy in the spaces between the words where the real truth is heard. Extraordinary shy boy, playing with what we avoid. In the silence he's so loud, standing small but oh so proud. He's extraordinary.
and sleepless thoughts, dancing with the ghosts I've caught in the silence of my room, where the shadows spell my doom. Ring, ring goes a midnight call from the voice inside us all, asking questions I can't dodge in this late night sabotage. Who are you when no one's watching?
watching? Who are you when daylight's gone? In the mirror made of darkness, can you face what you become? The telephone keeps ringing, but there's no one on the line. Just the echo of your conscience telling you it's judgment time. Every mask that you've been wearing falls away like autumn leaves in the honesty of midnight where the lonely soul believes. In the quiet, in the still, truth cuts deeper than it will. In the brightness of the day, when we learn to look away. Midnight call, when the barriers start to fall and you're naked with your pain in the darkness and the rain. Who will answer, who will stay when the games you used to play can't protect you anymore from the truth outside your door? Midnight call, are you ready for it all? The silence and the scream between the nightmare and the dream. City lights like fallen stars illuminate the mental scars that we carry through the night, hidden from the morning light. Every stranger in the street carries burdens incomplete, walking through their private hell with no stories they can tell. In the darkness we're the same, playing some forgotten game where the rules were never clear and the prize is facing fear. In the quiet and the still, truth cuts deeper than it will. In the brightness of the day, when we learn to look away. Midnight call, when the barriers start to fall and you're naked with your pain in the darkness and the rain. Who will answer, who will stay when the games you used to play can't protect you anymore from the truth outside your door? Midnight call, are you ready for it all? The silence and the scream between the nightmare and the dream. Yes, you know, it's 3 a.m. confessions, breaking down these midnight sessions where the mind becomes a prison and the truth is what you're missing. Phone keeps ringing, no one there, just the weight of your despair. All the lies you told yourself, like some books upon a shelf, collecting dust, collecting shame while you're playing someone's game, pretending that you're in control while you're losing your own soul. Who you are versus who you show, gaps so wide, how'd you not know that the person in the mirror wasn't never really clearer than the shadows on the wall when you're waiting for the call from the part of you that's real, from the part that still can feel, past the numbness, past the noise, past society's fake choices. In the midnight of your being where there's no point in agreeing with the voices in your head that keep you safe but leave you dead inside the shell of what you were before you learned to just defer to the crowd, to the norm, to the shelter from the storm of authentic existence where there's no more resistance. What if we stop trying to stand the cold? What if we just let the barriers fall? In the darkness, in the pain, maybe there's something to gain from the honesty of night when we're stripped of all our might, and the person that remains is the one who bears the stains of living, breathing, real of learning how to truly feel without the armor, without the mask, without avoiding what they ask. Midnight call, maybe blessing after all when you're naked with your truth like you were back in your youth. Someone's listening, someone's there in the silence of your prayer, to the darkness and the light, to the ending of the fight. Midnight call, now I'm ready for it all. The silence and the song, the right way and the wrong. Answer now, answer true. The only voice that's calling you is the one that's been inside all along, your faithful guide. 3 a.m. and finally still found the strength to face my will. In the mirror made of night, I can see a different light. Ring, ring with a midnight call, but I'm standing after all in the silence of my room where the flowers start to bloom. The call was always mine to make, the truth was always mine to take. In the midnight of the soul, I found my way back to the whole.
never meet. The clock tower chimes its ancient song, while moments drift, they don't belong to yesterday or what's to come. Just breathing here, becoming one with everything and nothing too. The space between me and you is filled with questions, soft and light, that dance away from black and white. Can you feel it in the air tonight? Something shifting out of sight. The gentle pull of time's design makes ordinary seem divine. Jojo, Jojo, where do we go when the river starts to flow through the valleys of our dreams? Nothing's ever what it seems. Jojo, Jojo, show me the way to tomorrow from today. In the space between the words, truth flies free like singing birds. Gently, gently, the seasons turn from bridges that will never burn. The letters that we never wrote still sail away on hope's small boat. Philosophy and morning tea, the universe in you and me. Each breath contains 1,000 years of laughter mixed with unshed tears. The paradox of being here makes distant things appear more near, while close at hand the mystery grows like secrets that a flower knows. In the garden of the mind, where lost and found are intertwined, the serpent and the dove embrace in time's forgotten hiding place. Slowly, slowly understand the writing in the shifting sand. The truth is not a thing to hold, but stories that are never told. Between the question and reply lives everything we can't deny. The beauty of the unknown face that love leaves in its sacred space. Jojo, Jojo, now we know how the ancient rivers flow through the chambers of the heart, where endings are another start. Jojo, Jojo, here's the way. Every night becomes the day. In the silence between sounds, truth in emptiness is found. Softly, softly, the lesson learned is not the bridges that we've burned, but how we cross the streams of time with nothing but a simple rhyme. The teacher and the student meet in every heartbeat, incomplete yet perfect in its gentle flaw, like autumn leaves that never saw the tree from which they gently fell, but knew its story very well. In DNA of gold and red, the tale of life and love is spread. Jojo, Jojo, let it be the mystery of you and me. In every step we slowly take, new worlds of wonder we awake. Slowly, slowly we arrive at being beautifully alive in questions that have no reply, but make us laugh and make us cry. The answer lives in asking how to find eternity now. Jojo, Jojo, can you see the truth was always here, so free? Silver threads through morning mist, weaving stories never kissed by words that try to capture light in bottles made of endless night. The pebbles know but never tell what secrets in the current dwell. Each ripple holds 1,000 names of lovers lost in water game. With ancient stones the whispers flow to places only waters know, where silence speaks in liquid tongue and old songs become newly sung. Can you hear the calling clear? Something drawing ever near. The gentle voice of moving streams, painting light on darkest dreams. Rivers running through my soul, making broken spirits whole. Crystal waters diamond bright, washing shadows into light. Rivers singing ancient songs where the heart has always
until the hardest hearts have grown tender as a mother's hand, fierce enough to shape the land, gentle power, quiet strength, going any breadth the length to find the sea that calls it home, no matter how far it must roam. Each bend reveals another way to dance between the night and day, in the space between the drops where time itself completely stops, lives the secret of the flow that only moving waters know. Every tributary tells of hidden springs and wishing wells where dreams are born in crystal deep and promises that rivers keep. Follow me, the current sighs beyond the reach of asking why, to gardens where the willows bend and beginning meets the end. Ending light on moving glass, watching quiet moments pass. Each reflection tells a tale of ships that learn to set their sail, not by fighting wind and wave, but learning what the waters gave, the wisdom of the yielding way that turns the darkest night to day. Children throw their paper boats into streams of whispered notes and watch them disappear from sight into pools of liquid light. Rivers running through my soul, making broken spirits whole. Crystal waters, diamond bright, washing shadows into light. Rivers singing ancient songs where the heart has always longed to belong, to flow, to be one with this transparency. In the delta where we meet, every journey finds complete, not an ending but a start of the ocean in the heart. What the mountain gave to stream, the stream gives to the endless stream of water, finding water's way in the eternal yesterday. No beginning and no end, just the love that rivers send to anyone who stops to see the gift of pure simplicity. Rivers, rivers, let me be part of your serenity, flowing where I need to go, in the only way I know, crystal clear and running free into vast eternity. Rivers, rivers, show me how to find forever in the now. Streets that knew my name before I learned to speak. Cobblestones, remember what I came to seek. Mother's voice still echoes in the morning rain. Father's hands point north, but I've forgotten pain. Every door I painted red has turned to gray. Every friend I left behind has found their way. But the river keeps on flowing like it always did, and the secrets that we buried still remain. We'll hit stay at the May where the starlight bends, where the story never ends, where the child I used to be waits beneath the willow tree. Hometown calling through the mist, all the faces that I miss, golden hours, silver tears, wash away the waiting years. Hometown, hometown, where my heart was first found, in the place where love begins, that's where every journey ends. School bells ring for children who were never born. Playground swings move gently in the early morn. Time has painted wrinkles on familiar walls, but the laughter in the distance still recalls. Corner shop where Mrs. Brown would count my change. Everything looks
the truth in cities that don't care. But every step I take just brings me back around to the place where I was lost and I was found. Money can't buy back the summers that we spent. Fame can't heal the bridges that were bent. And all the wisdom that I gathered on the way turns to dust beside the games we used to play. Now I stand before the house where I was born. Windows dark, the garden overgrown and worn. But I hear the ghost of music in the walls, and I feel the gentle hand of something that calls. Mother's at the station waiting for a train. Father's in the garden dancing in the rain. And the boy I used to be is running down the lane with the kite string in his hand and nothing to explain. Friends have scattered like the leaves upon the wind. Some have fallen, some have flown, some have sinned. But in my dreams we're still 16 and free, climbing hills and believing we can see everything that matters in this world below. Everything we thought we'd never need to know. Now I'm older and I wonder if we're still the same, just playing different versions of the child again. Old town calling through the mist, all the souls that can't be missed. Golden hours, silver tears, wash away the fading fears. Hometown, hometown, where the lost can still be found. In the place where love begins, that's where every story ends. Streets that knew my name before I learned to speak still remember what I came here to seek. And the river keeps on flowing like it always will, while the boy inside the man is running still. Running still. Walking down the avenue where poets used to dream. Cherry blossoms falling like a child in memory scene. Number 47 holds the ghost of who I was when I believed in fairy tales and love without a cause. Paving knows my footsteps like a prayer learned by heart. Every crack a story of how life can fall apart. Take me to the place where words are born, where my heart was never torn, where the woman I became still remembers her first name. Wordsworth Avenue, you hold my secret tight. In the spaces between shadow and the light. Every house a chapter, every door a dream. Nothing's quite the way it used to seem. On Wordsworth Avenue, oh Avenue, where the old me meets the new. In the place where stories start, that's where I first learned my heart. Mrs. Chase the water flowers in a window box. Coffee shop on corner where I wrote my teenage songs. So serve the same black coffee to the dreamers who belong. Library steps are weathered from the books I used to read, but wisdom isn't written in the margins of a page. It's carved into the sidewalks of a slowly turning age. Show me where the ink first dried, where my younger self still hides, where the poems that I penned still believe they'll never end. Wordsworth Avenue, you hold my secret tight. In the spaces between shadow and the light. Every house a chapter, every door a dream. Nothing's quite the way it used to seem. On Wordsworth Avenue, where the old me meets the new. In the place where stories start, that's where I first learned my heart. I've been searching for the words to say goodbye to the girl who thought she'd never have to cry. Every tear that falls upon this street makes the circle feel complete. All the verses that I've written since I left can't capture what this avenue has kept. Now I park beside the lamppost where we kissed. Cross my fingers, close my eyes, make a silent wish that the magic
magic in these walls still catches dreamers when they fall. Mothers push the strollers past the bench where I first cried, and I wonder if they know they're walking on the ground where 1,000 hearts were lost and found. There's a reason that we keep coming back to the places where our souls learn how to crack. Every scar becomes a star to guide us home. I can hear her laughing in the wind between the trees. The girl I used to be, dancing wild and free. Maybe that's the secret that this avenue is known. We never really leave, we've only grown. Wordsworth, Wordsworth, can you hear me calling? Wordsworth, Wordsworth, are you still there when I'm falling? Every brick, every soul knows the way back home. Every step, every breath leads me back to myself.
Velvet ribbon in my hair, diamonds on my nails. Crimson lipstick tells the stories that my heart never tells. Corner table by the window where the sunlight plays with the crystal and the china in 1,000 ways. Let's go spinning like a secret in the afternoon breeze. Every glance a little mystery, every smile designed to tease. Sugar cubes dissolving slowly in my Earl Grey tea, while I plot my next adventure wild and fancy free. Crown me queen of all I see in this royal fantasy, where the ordinary girls can't touch my world of pearls. Queen's Cafe, where the rebels come to play, sipping poison from a porcelain bouquet. Every hour is a fashion show divine, every moment's mine, oh mine. Queen's Cafe, where the misfits find their way, in the place where dreams wear lace, and trouble has a pretty face. Checkered stockings, silver rings upon my tiny hands, making wishes on the steam that from my teacup expands. Whisper secrets to the mirror in my compact case, pay my rebellion with the rouge upon my angel face. Vintage coat with golden buttons, boots that make me tall. I'm the curator of chaos in this marble hall. Every sip's a small rebellion, every bite's a dare to be beautiful and dangerous with flowers in my hair. Watch me dance between the lies, with mischief in my painted eyes, where the good girls fear to go. I put on my little show. Queen's Cafe, where the rebels come to play, sipping poison from a porcelain bouquet. Every hour is a fashion show divine, every moment's mine, oh mine. Queen's Cafe, where the misfits find their way, in the place where dreams wear lace, and trouble has a pretty face. I collect the broken hearts like vintage designer bags, pin them to my jacket like expensive price tags. Every tear that hits my teacup turns to liquid gold. I'm too young to be this wise, too wild to be controlled. Powder room confessions in the mirror's honest glow. Sometimes even queens get tired of the show, but the spotlight always finds me when I'm feeling small and reminds me that I'm magic after all. Afternoon becomes evening, candles start to glow. New admirers at my table, but they'll never know that beneath the silken satin beats a restless heart, playing dress up with the darkness, mastering the art of being beautiful and broken, sweet and slightly mad, collecting all the pretty things that make the good girls sad. Every photograph's a portrait of a fleeting dream. Nothing's quite the way it looks, and I'm not what I see. There's magic in the masquerade we wear when we paint our faces and we curl our hair. Every costume is a character we choose to be in this theater tour of femininity. Turn the music up and let the curtains fall. We're all just little girls playing dress up after all, but in the space between the real and the pretend, we find out who we are in the end. Queens, queens, can you see me shining? Queens, queens, silver stars aligning. Every cup, every drop makes me feel like I won't stop. Every step, every breath dances with a little dance.
velvet ribbon in my hair, secrets on my tongue. I'm a queen among the ruins, forever young. And the girl inside the mirror knows she's found her stage. At the Queen's Cafe, she's the star of every page. Every page. Every page. Queen.
Very sweet dreams, very sweet lies, very sweet love in your cotton candy eyes. Bury me away into forever and a day. Very strawberry queen, sweetest thing you've ever seen. Blueberry kisses, raspberry, hot and sweet and sour. Bury me in your sugary fantasy, where the world tastes like a dream and nothing's quite the way it seems. Skipping through the morning mist with ribbons in my curls, playing hopscotch with the shadows, queen of all the girls. Bubblegum philosophy and lemonade theology, everything's a fairy tale when you're in love with me. Dancing in the kitchen while the jam begins to set. Sticky fingers, stained lips, haven't finished yet. Painting pictures with the juice that's dripping from my chin. Tell me where the sweetness stops and where I begin. Berry, spelling out the reasons why I'm the cutest little trouble with the cherry pie. Got my Mary Jane cooking on the cobblestone, making magic out of sugar, I'm in my zone. Pink dress twirling like a ballerina box, candy-coated secrets that I keep in socks. Strawberry shortcake, that's my middle name. Playing hide and seek with fortune, love and fame. Mix it up, whip it up, very good to go. Sweeter than the summer rain, softer than the snow. Berry, that's the way I fly. Higher than the candy clouds up in the sky. Kiss the ripple, feel the rush. Every moment's cotton plush. In this candy-coated world, I'm your sugar crystal girl. There's a sadness in the sweetness that I cannot explain, like the way the sugar crystals melt away in summer rain. Every berry that I'm picking has a thorn inside, but I smile and keep on dancing, push the hurt aside. Maybe all this saccharine is just a costume that I wear to hide the complicated girl who's standing naked there. But when life gets too vanilla and the world gets too gray, I painted berry colors and I dance the pain away. Polka dots and gingham dreams, everything's in bloom. Making strawberry jam castles in my bedroom. Tea parties with teddy bears and conversations sweet about the prince who's gonna find me on this dead-end street. Watercolor afternoons and crayon sunset skies. Truth is just a grown-up word for beautiful lies. Every day's my birthday when I'm wearing this disguise of innocence and mischief and surprise. Berry, quite contrary. How does your garden grow with silver bells and cockle shells and pretty maids all in a row? Berry, tell me why do all the sweet things have to die? Pick me, kiss me, don't you see I'm right for your reality? I collect the summer mornings in my apron pocket, keep them safe for winter days when happiness is scarce. Every berry that I gather is a little locket holding memories too precious for this world so harsh. Spinning sugar into stories, weaving dreams from morning dew. Every flavor is a feeling, every color is a clue to the mystery of growing up while staying young at heart. Sometimes the sweetest things are those that fall apart. Basket full of berries, sunshine in my hair, picking all the sweetest ones without a single care. Purple stains upon my dress, pink lips, cherry cheeks, finding magic in the simple things that no one else seeks. Grandma's garden paradise where time moves like honey. Bees are buzzing lullabies, everything's so funny when you're 7 years old at heart but 23 in years, tasting all the sweetness through the bitter tears. Berry, strawberry queen, sweetest dream you've ever seen. Berry wishes, cherry prayer, magic floating in the air. Berry me in your wide reality. The world melts like ice cream and everything's a faded dreaming. Berry sweet, make my heart skip every beat. In the sugar crystal plays, love is written on my face, on my face. Berry sweet dreams as I close my eyes. Berry sweet love under strawberry skies. And the girl who tastes like summer rain will bury you in sweetness once again. Once again. Once again.
swing tart, dancing in the park, twirling in my polka dots until it's getting dark. Little white shoes stepping on the paving stones, making up a melody with jazzy saxophone. Cherry lips and button nose, curls that bounce and sway, vintage dress that spins around, it's such a perfect day. Charleston steps and Lindy Hop, I'm dancing through the street. Every boy who passes by falls down at my feet. Swing me high, swing me low, make my heart go head to toe in this jazzy dream of mine. Everything's divine, so fine. I'm a swing tart, sweet smart, dancing to the beat of my heart. From the morning to the night, everything's gonna be alright. Swing tart, that's my favorite art. In this swinging world of jazz, life's a dance that's got pizzazz. Bakery window shows the tarts all golden in a row. Just like me, they're sweet and warm with personalities that glow. Apricot and strawberry, each one's got a different taste, but they're all made with love and care, not a single one's a waste. Grandpa plays his trumpet while I practice my routine, teaching me the rhythms of the sweetest jazz machine. Every note's a memory, every step's a story told about the girl who dances with a heart that's made of gold. Swing me round, swing me free, let me be who I'm meant to be in this musical parade where dreams are handmade. I'm a swing tart, sweet smart, dancing to the beat of my heart. From the morning to the night, everything's gonna be alright. Swing tart, that's my favorite art. In this swinging world of jazz, life's a dance that's got pizzazz. Sometimes the music stops and silence fills the air. I wonder if my dancing's just a way to hide somewhere. Behind the bright facade of ribbons, bows and lace, lives a girl who's searching for her rightful place. But when the band starts playing and the rhythm finds my soul, I remember that the dancing makes me feel complete and whole. Every swing and every sway is a prayer sent to the sky, that someday I'll find someone who can match my dancing high. Tea party with my dollies in the yard, teaching them the foxtrot isn't really all that hard. Sugar cubes and tiny cakes arranged in perfect rows, while I practice my technique and strike a little pose. Mirror in my bedroom shows a girl who's full of dreams, practicing her curtsy and her jazz age beauty schemes. Every day's a new routine, every night's a grand finale, when you're living life like music in a sweet and swinging valley. There's magic in the movement, there's poetry in the beat. When you're dancing with your heart, life tastes twice as sweet. Every spin's a little prayer, every dip's a little wish, that the world will keep on swinging in its jazzy, joyful bliss. Turn the gramophone up loud and let the music play. We're all just little dancers, finding our own way. In the space between the notes and the silence in between, lives the sweetest little tart the world has ever seen. Swing tart, can you hear my heart? Swing tart, dancing is my art. Every step, every beat makes my life complete. Every turn, every glide fills me up with pride. I'm a swing tart, sweet and smart, dancing to the beat of my heart. From the sunrise to the moon, life's a jazzy swinging tune. Swing tart, love is my favorite art. In this swinging world so bright, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Swing tart, dancing in the park, making magic with my feet until the world's no longer dark. And the girl who loves to dance knows she's found her perfect part as the sweetest swinging, singing little tart.
behind glass, stories left untold in the bookshops after midnight where the secrets are sold. Leather jackets, cigarettes, and pages stained with wine. Reading Kerouac by streetlight, your fingers touching mine. Dirty rain on cobblestones, washing away the lies written in the margins of our alibis. Every book's a weapon when you know how to aim, and the stories that we're living, there's no one left to blame. And in the shadows of the shelves, we become our darkest selves, where the words cut like a knife and the books come alive. Booktown Street, where the lost souls may reading poison in the concrete heat. Every chapter's a confession, every word's a new obsession. Booktown Street, where the underground elite trade their souls for paperbacks and never look back. Basement clubs and coffee stains, philosophy and gin. Talking Sartre in the alley where the real night begins. Like mascara running down from tears she'll never cry, while she quotes Sylvia Plath and watches strangers die. Stolen books and stolen glances, nothing here is free. In a labyrinth of stories where we're meant to be. Every paragraph's a promise that we'll never keep, and the authors of our fate are buried 6 feet deep. Through the smoke and through the rain, we're addicted to the pain that the written word can bring when it comes beneath. Booktown Street, where the lost souls meet, reading poison in the concrete heat. Every chapter's a confession, every word's a new obsession. Booktown Street, where the underground elite trade their souls for paperbacks and never look back. They say knowledge is power, but power corrupts the mind, and the books that we've been reading leave the innocent behind. Every story has a victim, every plot has a price. When you're living in the margins, nothing's ever nice. Bad books and broken dreams scattered on the floor of the shops that stay open when they lock every door. City of the written word, ink runs thicker than blood, and the stories that we tell ourselves get lost in the flood. Dawn breaks over dirty streets, but the night's not really gone. In the 20-hour bookshops where the desperate carry on, reading burrows by fluorescent lights, seeking what they've lost in the pages of destruction, never counting up the cost. Graffiti on the brick wall spells out our defeat, while we wander through the shadows of this literary street. Every book's a loaded gun, every word's a blade, and the stories that we're writing can never be unmade. There's danger in the knowledge that we carry in our heads when we read too many stories of the living and the dead. Every sentence is a scar that marks us as we fall through the chapters of our lives into nothing at all. But we keep on reading, keep on bleeding through the night, searching for the words that might make everything alright. In the bookshops and the alleys where the lost go to hide, we're all just protagonists with darkness as our guide. Booktown, where the words break down. Booktown, burning to the ground. Every page, every line, cross the edge, cross the line. Every book, every shelf reflects our broken self. Booktown Street, where the dead souls meet, reading venom in the midnight heat. Every story's a donation, every word's a revelation. Booktown Street, where the lost find their defeat, sell their hearts for paperbacks, never come back. Never come back. Neon dies in morning light, but the stories never end. In the bookshops of the broken, where the pages never mend, and the girl who reads the darkness knows she's found her place on Booktown Street, where books and souls embrace.
Found a box behind the stairs, painted gold with silver prayers. Open doors that lead nowhere but everywhere at once. Dusty shelves hold summer rain, yesterday's forgotten pain. Nothing lost and nothing gained, just the weight of what we want. Turn the key, turn the lock, doesn't matter what we've got. Every treasure, every thought fades away like morning mist. Lucky cabin, lucky me, full of things I cannot see. Empty spaces
between the dreams.
Silence for its song. Turn the key, turn the lock. Doesn't matter what we've got. Every treasure, every thought fades away like morning mist. Lucky cabin, lucky me, full of things I cannot see. Empty spaces, dancing free. This is all there's ever been. Lucky cabin, lucky you. Nothing old and nothing new. Just the light that filters through the cracks between the dreams. What if all we seek is already here? What if strong is weak and far is near? Cabinet of wonders, cabinet of dust. Everything that thunders returns to what it was.
Check the drawers, check the shelves, looking for our better selves. But the joke's on me and you, there's nothing there to find it's true. Lucky charms and lucky breaks, lucky wins and lucky takes. But the luckiest of all is to need nothing at all. Open up, close it down, lost and found, round and round the wheel spins. Where it stops, where it begins.
Lucky cabin, lucky me, full of things I cannot see. Empty spaces, dancing free. This is all there's ever been. Lucky cabin, lucky you. Nothing old and nothing new. Just the light that filters through the cracks between. La 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 la, here we are, here we are. La 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 la, nothing more, nothing far. In the box behind the stairs, now I know it's always there. Open, closed, it doesn't care. It simply is. It simply is. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? But the glass just shows me, and I can't tell what I see. Crack runs down the silver frame, every face looks just the same. Thousand shards of broken light, dancing in the endless night. Mirror, mirror, what's the game? You reflect but stay the same. I change but you remain, still and strange and wild. Mirror, mirror, who are you? When there's no one looking through, do you dream of something new, or just smile and smile and smile? Backwards words and upside down, wear my tears like a crown. Left is right and right is wrong in this old familiar song. 7 years of broken luck, or maybe 7 years unstuck from the spell of what I think I see standing on the brink. Flip the script, flip the scene. Nothing's quite the way it seems. In between the you and me lives a secret, wild and free. Mirror, mirror, what's the game? You reflect but stay the same. I change but you remain, still and strange and wild. Mirror, mirror, who are you? When there's no one looking through, do you dream of something new, or just smile and smile and smile? Look into the looking glass, future, present, past. Who's the watcher, who's the watched? Another riddle to be solved. But wait, what if the mirror's me? What if I'm the one who's free? What if lecture's just a trick, and the magic's in the quick moment when you realize there's no truth behind the lie? Just a looking, just a seeing, just a simple act of being. Mirror, mirror, mirror me, set the prison free. Shatter into pieces.
pieces small. Watch them fall, watch them fall. Each one holds the whole complete. Bitter dream and bittersweet. What if mirrors never lie? What if they just ask us why? We see faces in the sky when there's only you and I. Please, please, you, mirror, mirror, what's the game? You reflect but stay the same. I change but you remain, still and strange and wild. Mirror, mirror, who are you? When there's no one looking through, do you dream of something new or just smile and smile and smile? Smile and smile and smile. All the while, smile and smile and smile. Mirror child, mirror child. On the wall, maybe there's no one at all. Just the asking, just the call into the endless, endless fall. Is theirs, is theirs, is theirs, is theirs. Marie Caroline walks through the garden maze where the roses bloom in forgotten ways. She counts the petals, she counts the thorns in the space between the dusk and dawn. Her dress is woven from morning mist. Her shoes are made of the things we've missed. She carries letters from yesterday, but the words dissolve when she tries to say what she remembers from the time before, when she was someone else, someone more than the shadow dancing on the wall, than the echo in the marble hall. Marie Caroline, where do you go when the wind begins to blow? Marie Caroline, what do you know about the seeds we'll never sow?
remembers being young and wild. She remembers being someone's child. She remembers summer afternoons when the world was full of different tunes. The memories are just like smoke rising from the fire she never stoked. And Marie Caroline understands that time slips through her gentle hands, like water through the willow trees, like whispers on the evening breeze, like everything that ever was and everything that never was the same.
Wings of light, wings of shadow, where the sacred rivers flow. Neither here nor there I go, through the veil of what you know. Whispered prayers on crystal wind, where the earthly ends I begin, in the space between